I don't see a runtime. 1 hour, 31 minutes. 91 minutes long. 91 minutes. Peter Jackson, 91 minutes. Quality. Perfect. Too long. Too long. Too fucking long. Can you also remember James Cameron ruined the 90-minute movies? Maybe when Peter Jackson just had shares in car parks. I'm fine with 2 hours. It's fine. I'll be honest. Like, one of the ones where I really felt it, which may have been Boomer, was watching The Dark Knight in the cinema. And I was like, oh, cool, we're getting to the end. And then they introduced Two-Face. I'm like, are we doing, like, another movie now? I was like, I'm good. This was, like, decent. This was solid. And then it fucking just started a second movie in the middle of it. I'm like, oh, my God. And I remember being in the cinema being like, okay, I guess we're going on. It was good. I have no issue. I love The Dark Knight. I love The Dark Knight. It was a great movie. But I did feel at that point, I was like, okay, the story's wrapping up. This is pretty cool. And then it was like, oh, by the way, Two-Face is here as well. I was like, oh, my God. Oppenheimer during a 5-hour flight wasn't bad. I mean, Oppenheimer's a bit overrated in my eyes. It was all right. It was all right. Florence Pugh was in it. That I approve of very much. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit off the Nolan train these days. Like, Dark Knight, fantastic. Dark Knight Rises, great. Memento, phenomenal. Like, Memento is fucking quality. Dunkirk, sure. Dunkirk was alright. But Tenet? Tenet was not amazing. Nah. I wasn't confused by Tenet. In fact, it raised more questions that couldn't possibly answer. Like, I mean, realistically, there are shits flying out of toilets into people's asses in Tenet. That's canon. That's how it works there. I'm not into it. That's canon. I raid 2 days a week for 3 hours each night. Yeah, it seems to be very common these days. Like 3 hours. What did you say? Yeah, 3 hours 2 days a week seems to be pretty common these days for a lot of raiders. I was surprised. Like, I consider that not enough time to raid. If I'm gonna raid, but maybe it's because I'm used to raiding at the higher end. But I want a good 4 and a bit hours of prog per night. I always saw raiding, certainly towards like the last 6 or 7 years, as get all the prog done as fast as possible, and then you cut back severely to ideally 1 night a week. That's how I always saw raiding. Is like go ham. I like 3 nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours. I like that. I like. Especially if you're in a good team, because that's usually for a month. WoW, anyway, with a lot of bosses. That's usually 1 month. 1 month of hard raiding, and then you're down to 1 night a week.
Right. Just drag us back down to a bad place.
You're dragging us down to a bad place?
Tenet, would you like... Your nut would be in reverse.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't even see it coming, right? Because it'd be backwards.
It'd be a weird feeling. Very intense, I imagine.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
you'd be sat at your PC, like...
What? Okay, Chris took this to a really weird place.
Well, what I mean is that you could be sat at your PC just doing...
I am never sitting at your PC at home. That is never happening. I am never sitting in your computer chair at home. That is fucking grim. Jesus Christ.
But
apparently...
the point being that you wouldn't necessarily know when it's going to happen, right?
I mean, I hope so. It doesn't just disappear, Chris, unless you're really sharing with us here.
Yeah, you'd have the evidence.
No, I don't think you thought about that, because that's not context for you. You should absolutely know something's happening and something's about to happen, because there's concern for let's not visit Chris's house. Let's not do that. The game kind of blurry. Okay, you want this FSR 90 shit, don't you? Jesus Christ. Where is it? Somewhere in here, right? Sure, you can have it. Where is it? I'm not even sure where I'm looking. Max UI resolution. What? Why would I switch to AMD? I'm using an NVIDIA card in this machine. 3D resolution scaling 99. I can't change that. Use the sharpening. Why? What's wrong? It's fine. Blurry? What's blurry? Is this not like a preference thing? You just prefer it a different way? I don't see the problem. It's a bit blurry. Are you sure that's not because of a stream? Like, it's perfectly crisp for me. But maybe my monitor's really good. DLS is buggy. Where? Yeah, look, even Wooklamat's looking. Wooklamat, can you see? Yeah, Wooklamat's checking. Blur check? Somewhere around here, there's some blurriness we've got to look for. It's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't care. This is, like, fucking, you got a graphics update. Be happy. I couldn't give a fuck. I'm not playing a fucking... It's Final Fantasy XIV and MMO. This isn't a graphical masterpiece. It's fine. Madge. Have you seen that Blala chin? It's still better than WoW. Yeah! Fuck you, Dragonflight! Woo! Got him! Got him! Fucking suck it, bitch! Got him! That's it. Stomped. Ship it, clip it, send it home, baby. I'll be honest. Look, if you prefer it to look a different way, namaste. God bless you. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I am not playing this game for any graphical shit. I don't care. I can tell this is a turkey person. This is some sort of pigeon. And Wooklamat's here. I'm fine. They could be stick figures for all I give a shit about. I don't care. I really don't care. Yoshi P's mad. She's like, I worked so hard on those Lala chins. You will accept it. You will accept it. Okay. Are we good? We're clear? There's no, like, weird news this morning that I need to check. Hold on. Mr. Josh Strife-Hayes. Hello, sir. Trying to sort out a chitter-chatter with Mr. Joshy boy. I know, it'd be really fun. There's a lot of people, certainly after our latest big YouTube video, who are like, we really need to get, like, some big nerd conversation going on here. Oh, Raven, what is this? This title worries me. Final Fantasy XIV players are shockingly horny for Dawntrail's two-headed lizard. You know, this is not the right word to use. Because there's nothing shocking about this. There's nothing shocking about this.
I wouldn't read any more, mate.
You wouldn't read any more? Yeah. Is this not safe for stream? There's not porn down here, is there? Are people making porn of the two-headed guy? Oh, there's spoilers. Oh, even better. That's a good reason not to read on. That's a good reason. All right, we'll save that. Guess what? After the MSQ is over, we can read the article about the thirsty FF14 players and Bakul Jar Jar. So we got that to look forward to post-MSQ. We got that to look forward to. Isn't that cool? It's just like every day we add more stuff that we get to be excited for. I did want to bring one thing up, though, because it only really occurred to me today. Actually, last night when I had my calendar invite. Just so people don't spam me endlessly. Now, when I do this, it means you don't need to keep asking. Warhammer Summer is likely to return in November. Okay? I'm just letting you know now that Warhammer Summer is likely to return in November. All right? That is literally the only time we can see in the upcoming calendar when it fits in. If this year, November of this year, all right? It's likely to be November. So don't keep asking me, all right? Warhammer Summer is likely to be November this year, okay? Other than that, I have to keep breaking it up. And you'd be so angry and so mad, all right? So, now you know. It's Warhammer It's Warhammer Australian Summer! Warhammer Australian Summer. But literally, I'm not joking. My calendar is fucking booked up. Look, don't be sarcastic to me, all right? Don't be sarcastic to me. I'm letting you know now because that's how organized we are in terms of content for you guys, all right? You should be impressed. You should be impressed. That's how tight a ship we're running over here at PG Studios. Do you understand? That's how tight a ship we're running. It's fucking scheduled. It's organized. It's to make sure you have the best experience possible. It's all good. Just for the record, I didn't link you an article with spoilers. Chatters being chatters. But yeah, I wouldn't read it anyway. It's gross. Okay. Alright, I won't. Not playing Space Marine 2 on release. Maybe. Like, I'm talking about a block, you know, where we can enjoy Warhammer Summer. Like, Rogue Trader is going to take us a while, along with the rest of the games. So, it's fine. It's just a very busy summer, that's all. Right, so we're going to do the usual for our non-subs. Hello, non-subs! Hello to you guys. We're going to just do a few minutes of commercials so that we have a free hour. We'll do this on the hour every hour so you have a commercial-free experience for the entire period of the MSQ. Okay? Because we don't want you to miss anything. Obviously, at some points, there might be a mega cutscene that I can't do anything about. I'm sorry. But I'm doing my best, is what I'll say. So, for our subs, you won't get anything. And for the non-subs, go grab a drink. And then you will be good for a solid hour. So we want to do 180. Excellent. Perfect.
You right. Big ash fish.
Go. Go, go, go. Let me have a pee. Don't be touching my things. Don't be touching my things. No touchy touchy.
Smile.
Yeah, I see Chris coming into touchy. 20 seconds left. Yeah, he was easing in. Easing in. I don't know what he's up to. Triple Large, thank you very much for the sub. Ritster, thank you for the 22. Okay, let's mute TTS. Bonk. Muted. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, non-sub gamers. Hello to all. Yes, we have to do that. If I don't play them now, Twitch will in the most inopportune times. So, let's go. Welcome back, guys. It's okay, Beckby in the village of all. Village of all. Those who drift into Kozuma Uka from Tuliolo and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wookiee, As for the Wookiee, he lives and works in the House of Waters, high at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh, Kryl doomed. Kryl is legit doomed. That's my Wookiee noise. I've got a Wookiee somewhere. He's on the shelf. Oh, there he is. Alright, we're good. I've got my Wookiee. One player. I am enjoying Dawntrail very much. And I feel like we're going to throw the most epic festival party in the rain ever. Pure Manchester style. I will be checking out Last Epoch. I haven't even had the time to do my PoE challenge yet. So I will definitely be favouring PoE over Last Epoch, at least for now. Alright. Oh.
What do you want with me?
Right. A greeting. Oho Kali.
Nailed it. Stare.
Oh, Kali!
If you guys don't greet me at PreachCon like this, I'm going to be so upset. Oh, Kali!
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
What about Bruno?
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wook Lamont.
Oh, he's starstruck, the lad.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my immunity.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Will
whoa.
not.
Whoa.
Keep your head.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, settle down, kid. Fucking
I hate
simp.
formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape.
This guy's full
and
tier 3,
we need
baby.
to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Classic.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
10 days? Fucking hell, you work for
Can't wait that
Sky?
long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
This guy's gonna piss
All right,
himself
then.
in a second.
I shan't worry a whit.
Okay. Okay.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
I feel like we shouldn't give this guy any
As strange
caffeine.
as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
If only we found this guy during the trading quest, we could have made a fortune.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abukisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Wait, are we going a separate path than Wuklamat? Impossible.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
Oh my god, I was expecting Bobby Lalfell. I totally had a Hildebrand flashback and I thought Bobby Lalfell was going to be hiding around the corner.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
This is like the race to world first.
Echo just had a 12% pull.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
This could be Scripe and Roger.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful.
Can someone Photoshop that on? That is absolutely the two-headed monster of Scripe and Roger. Oh, Scripe would be the wiser head. Roger would be the aggressive, forceful head, for sure. Every single time. Cave Kit Kat is southwest of here. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Cyber, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Cyber Gamers. How you doing? We are doing the MSQ. Just putting that out there, raiders. I don't know if Cyber is spoiler-free or not, because he lives in Japan and streams at awful hours. That's on him, not on me. This is the MSQ. It's not a side story. It's just letting you know. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I am having so much fun that I realized once again you're not coming to PreachCon, and I just was like, what a great day. What a great day. You know what I mean? It's not every day that you get that like memory coming back, and I'm like, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Phenomenal. Yeah. I mean, Russ is coming. We'll have fun. Do you know what I mean? All good. Hey, Exutic, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much. Yes, we have got giveaways today. We'll have some lovely displays to give away. After we've already completed our jumping puzzle extravaganza, then we no longer need to be disrupted. You know what? That with a free trip to Japan landing my email seems fishy. Get away. Get away. Southeast. Well, we're not going that way. We're going this way. How am I doing with the names in Dawntrail? Not great. I know Kryl, Alpha no. Alizé, Erinville I know. They're fantastic. There was a period of time yesterday where they went through like all the names of the different names for the races and stuff, and I was like, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Oh, we've already been here. Yay. Hey, what up, big fella? Talk to me, goose. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. We should definitely get Kryl a chocobo or an alpaca or something. I mean, when I'm rolling deep like this, looking classy across the plains, probably shredding the bitrate into pieces. I'm just saying, I'm classing up the joint. I'm making it look real smooth and relaxed. Alex Wild Player, I knew about you 10 years, so I discovered you the Darkest Dungeon. It's been a blast. Oh, excellent. Yes, Darkest Dungeon was an adventure. An adventure we will return to at some point. Okay? It's not currently in my list of things, but we will. You see what you've done now? That was a really nice first message. That was a really nice first message. And now you guys twist it and make it all sinister and evil. In the cave. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you had fun. Hey, I beat Darkest Dungeon. Never forget. Crushed it. And some of you really let me down in that. Fucking losers. I haven't beat the DLC yet. No, I haven't beat the DLC. It's probably way easier, though. That's fine. Cave Kit Kat as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Go inside if you feel like you're hard enough. But I'll conduct my own search out here because I'm a fucking turkey burger. You can spot raw by its green-hued glimmer. Bring it out. I shall help scour the inside of the cave, then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. I did not finish Mechanicus, no. And I'm okay with it. As next WoW player... Oh my god. Fuck off, Jace. Right, you're not having TTS, no. I'll forget to turn it off during an important cutscene. You're not having it. Oh! We've got a mob to kill! Whoa! Poggers! Count it! That's 5 people! We actually got into combat. This is a huge day. Oh, we're done. Never mind. Will you do the Picto class quest? Of course! Of course! My goal is to do the raid. All the MSQ, obviously. The role quests. Probably the side main story quests in the zones. Trials and Extreme. Yes. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have a better look inside? I did. Yeah, this is the stuff. Along with Kryl's contribution, we've got well enough to make a little eyeball. The stones you brought shine very brightly, though. Thanks, mate. Apparently, I have missed one extreme from Endwalker, yeah. I didn't realise that. I got told when Dawntrail started. We would have been happy to know we're putting things right, you know. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Zihiana. But when the big storm hit, fucking died, mate. It fell to me to carry on in his stead.
And that's why you agreed to Wuklammat's request, despite your initial reluctance.
Yeah, mate. It hurt me to hear, you know what I mean? But she was right in that. No, I've got to mourn. But I can't, like, mourn forever. I can't let, like, grief consume me. Her words made me realise that the path to my recovery, no, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I'm gonna walk it for myself and for my mate.
Haha, dead. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanno shall host a splendid, uplifting festival.
Nice, mate!
With that, let us return and deliver the stuff to Wookievo's waiting hands.
No, probably not doing Savage. Very, very, very unlikely. Maybe we'll do something with, like, on-offs or something like that. It's possible. Although it doesn't seem likely that in, like, next year, there'll be some weird downtime of amazing games where we have some free time to invest in some proggers. But given, like, how the last 2 years have gone with releases, probably not. Probably not. There have been some banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. Is Warhammer Summer done? Chat can answer your question. Because I filled everybody in on the details this morning. Because I'm a good streamer that's organised and let everybody know. You motherfuckers! No, you see... You absolute sack of bastards! You're the worst! This is why I can't give you information! You're the fucking worst. No, what? Oh my god. No, it's not. It is very, 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 very likely that the next gap that we have a good block of uninterrupted things is going to be the beginning of November. So that's when it's coming back. And it's going to be bigger and better than ever. There's going to be fucking all sorts of cool shit to give away. There's going to be surprises ready for you that I've had people working on in the background now for literally fucking months. It's going to be a great time. Alright? It's just a very, very, very long summer. Or it's a Southern Hemisphere one. You should send that to Sam. Oh, it's got to be a tweet, right, Chris? It has to be a Twitter machine. That is fantastic. Well made, Chris. Daisy left Echo? Did she? Oh. Is that on Twitter? Daisy. Yeah, she's got a new job. Ah, wow. This is great news for me, actually. Daisy will no longer prevent me. After 3 years, yesterday marked my last day as social media manager at Echo. I started a great new job this week and could not be happier, but also so sad to be leaving behind such an amazing team that I have loved every moment of working with for the past 3 years. I'm sure this is great news for me. Daisy was often preventing me from doing what she described as, like, unnecessary things for the stream to entertain people. They wouldn't even let me bring a giant bowl of water onto the set. And I was convinced it was going to be really funny. But she said no. So, you know. I'm sure I'll still see some of you at various events, so this isn't goodbye, and I'll still be watching the race and jumping up and down in front of my laptop when we surely... laptop. Lol. Ah, big heart. Hey, good luck, Daisy. We like Daisy. On the one hand, I'm happy for you. And wish you good luck. On the other hand, this is great news. Now you can't stop me from bringing unnecessary things. in case of equipment damage. I mean, equipment is replaceable. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. She was always... They sent me... Look, I'm just saying. I was sent to a giant... What country were we in? Swedish... Yeah, we were in Sweden. A giant Swedish mall full of toys to buy things because they had an idea for something. And then I was told I couldn't get what... Then I was held back. The fuck is that?
Oh, thanks to me, the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyopo. What of the Abaksha? Yes, these are excellent samples. A godly quantity, too. With this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyopo's conductivity. Then I'll be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okahanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete.
Does that mean it's party time? Should we put flyers out? We should do some sort of announcement video. Uh-oh. Have I killed this dog? Nah. It's fine. Yeah, the frogs are going to be over the moon. I tell you, once we return ether to the light, oh, it's going to be so good. I did not kill the dog. This is not Scratch. No. Scratch is fine. I hate that picture of Scratch. I don't mind the dead Scratch meme, but the actual Scratch... I mean, obviously I don't like the dead dog meme. But I'm talking in terms of, like, visual entertainment. I prefer the living dog over the dead dog.
Gathering the Uyopo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wokevo criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyopo tree. Okay. I told him not to worry about it again. And it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Oh yeah, Alizé and Alphino here. No yellow. It's kind of bullshit. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Alright, watch these frogs now like a firework. Pew!
Over there, by the flow. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumours are true. She's tried to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihana.
I've got to be honest with you, Greg. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops. But does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants.
Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kwana out. A friend of mine overheard from his sister's brother's cousin that he was muttering about the reeds. Something about what needs to be done.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Greg.
Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution.
Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready.
Nodders. Indeed, and as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Oh, she's so cheery and smiley. Oh, happy day. It took some doing, but we managed to get competitors for the vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust.
They're not farting on these feathers, are they? Nah.
We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erenville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wook-Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it.
The rider must be personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind.
Oh, who is it?
Is it our Lord and Saviour Wook-Lamat? Yes. Our beloved Ihiana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wook-Lamat, as our guest of honor.
Me? This boat won't make me
I mean... Let's bypass that line. I don't think so.
Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float.
Thank you, Wook-Lamat. I have rows for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kadazgakutare, where the sacred likeness of Kuhupra is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded.
Consider it done. You expect me to sit still Wook-Evu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I am not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook-Evu with the repairs.
If you aren't sure what you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village, goes off to the east. This will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun.
Then we'll seize the clearing to the end.
Uh-huh. Kill monsters. Right. We're going on an animal killing adventure. I'm going to have one of them offices like them southern US fellas with like deers and shit all over it to celebrate my murder of animals. Yay! Rolling. Out of the way, poor birds. Your place is a shithole anyway. Move, bald duckson.
As the Linihan who said, Kazunakli should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the Stride of the Sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've killed all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of the place.
Right, we're going to go to the place to kill the things. You know what I mean? It's a vacation in paradise, although we still haven't had a taco. When we eventually eat a taco, I will cook a taco on stream. That's my commitment. At the point we actually get a taco in this game, I will I will cook a taco on stream. Hey, we've been hot dogged. This is FF8 hot dogs all over the town, all over the fucking shop. Get pictoed, bitch. Fucking Splatoon up in this piece. Making Chipotle Carnitas tacos at the moment. Emma made wonderfully fresh chicken fried rice last night. What up, Kryl? Did you kill this fucking turtle? I told you. I don't need to watch over me anymore. Kryl got picked. They haven't made a bit of a fuss about Kryl pictoing. Right? They didn't do like Tataru trying to learn Summoner. You remember she failed miserably? It's your boy, Waku Meki Meki Weki. Thanks, Furious. Thanks, you. Carly! Oh, it's Kitty! Hi, Kitty! Oh, you got your PreachCon merch? Oh, am I seeing you at PreachCon, Kitty? Yes. Big yes. G Twizzle, thank you for the 10 months as well. Thank you very much. Where are you? We're killing toucans? I mean, that seems not right. That seems really mean. Tataru has her fingers in a lot of pies. Of that, we're all agreed. We are all agreed. What's the story so far? There are 3 siblings and 1 raffle winner who are competing to be the new leader of the new land. We have been sent out by the current leader, who is stepping down, to fulfill a sort of like Indiana Jones style adventure to determine who shall be named and crowned the new leader of Tural. So that's what we're doing. He earned it by combat, but I mean, combat comes in many forms. I consider if you've ever been to bingo in the UK, you'll know that combat can exist anywhere. At this rate, we'll have the route. Oh, that was wrong. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Kazunaka secured. Oh, those old ladies with the bingo boppers? They're not fucking around, man. They're not fucking around. They mean it. They really mean it. What's this place called? It's called the Hanu Hanu Zone. Any further questions? Ah. This is the Hanu Hanu Zone, and the one before was the Pelu Pelu Zone. What's it actually called? Hanu... Hanu? Now, this is my kind of busy work. Yeah! Get it, Alize! Okay, Hanu? Oku Hanu? Yeah. Something like that. It's the Hanu Hanu Zone. You'll know what I'm talking about. The one with all the chicken in it. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of the guy. The Hanu Hanu, deity of the harvest. Even their images are woven with reeds. Dude, these guys use reeds everywhere. I was half expecting a flying whale. True! Fucking Bismarck out of nowhere. Top rope. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it is said that the guy here was worshipped by another continent. His ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then maybe the two do share a common ancestor. That's not Garuda, is it? This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we get back to Linuhunu? He'll know what path is safe. To know the path is safest. Professor words. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. There's too many letters in these words, man. I feel like I'm playing Countdown all the time. Meanwhile. Oh, we're getting a meanwhile. Sick. It's happening. No, he's not a betrayer, surely. The simp?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
He's trying to steal our boat.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Ukulele.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
I love this guy. This guy is totally who I'd vote for.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Oh no. This guy's going to be dipped in gravy.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Is this the guy that people are rubbing one out to?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again.
I can see it.
This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Very well. If that's what you want.
I love this guy. Yeah, I get it. No! Oh, cock blocked.
What? I put everything into that blow.
Haktur.
The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Alright, let me at him. This guy's going to be a dungeon boss or something, isn't he? Or a trial.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Yeah!
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success. then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
I mean, we could just jump on his back and kick him in the fucking balls.
Ugh, 2 heads. I see my mook still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival?
Thank God that wasn't an alpaca, though. Could have got ropey there for a second.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Oh, look at us all here, smiling away. Just all smiling together. Wow, look at us all. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. I will take pumpkin orange. Knowing the Hanu Hanu. Alright.
With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to tell people we're going to have it. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary.
Oh, cool, Ali. See? I remember. We should absolutely tell people we're going to have the party, or no one's going to show up. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have to say this anymore, right? It'll just do it for me, or is that control of peasants only? I can't spell. It's only for emotes. Okay. Okay, it's bad enough you guys came up with all these names, but now you've got us spelling them out. Did that not work? Yeah, am I spelling it wrong? Did I spell it wrong? Oh my god. What is it? Ohawk. There we go. I didn't do the arms. Oh, Kulali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Okay. This is very much like dealing with some chatters. Oh, there's a party, but I don't want to go to a party. I want to sit here. Ukulele. Festival's about to begin. And what exactly did you think I was going to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Clearing up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings? Now that's a tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Wow. Oh, mournful. So much has been taken from us. Why do I even try? But the photo's fixed. A fallen friends will be glad to know that they're all dead. They would have wanted us to honour them with a celebration. Not less as my mum died. I'll go and enjoy the festival. It's gotta be a sick party. This is gotta be dope, man. This is gotta be such a big party. This is gotta be top tier. Everybody we're inviting is the absolute creme de la creme, the mustard of the population. This is gonna be great. I bet we've even got party streamers.
The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
Okay, here it is. A bop. Watch the... I can't wait to see the frog reaction. Is it racist to say they all look alike?
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist.
They do.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
They would not say the same about British people. I look very different to Chris, who looks very different to the people downstairs. Not true.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
She is magnificent.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
We could slip a Kryl on there. There's loads of room.
Ready and...
Oh my god, do they have to carry it like that the whole way?
I could get used to this.
That is going to be rough on the legs.
Will empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
This is a well shit party.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
To be fair, the party's picking up. We should have brought a foam cannon.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
I don't think chickens drink alcohol, do they? I've never tested.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Is it going to come alive? Yo, a little warning that we were going to set on fire would have been cool. Are we losing our souls?
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Gishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Did we just kill N'Zoth? Please show the frogs. I beg of you. Show a happy frog. Come on. Come on. If this is what happens, you clearly knew this was the problem, right? If this happens every time you do the festival, you absolutely know what the problem was.
Like a literal charm.
Literally. Yeah, you're right, Kryl. And it should have been plain as fucking day what the problem was.
The float really was helping the reeds.
No shit. No shit.
Amazing.
Right?
To think that such a thing was even possible.
Can anybody justify what just happened? Because that's the most preposterous fucking shit I've seen in this game, really. Even the 2 week building of a Talos, or 2 minutes or whatever it was. How the fuck would, like, that... But yeah, we haven't had the festival, so the reeds aren't growing. They can't see ether. I don't think you need to see anything to know that when you do that festival, the reeds fucking shoot out of the sky like a miracle. I don't think you need to see the fucking fog or the mist to realize that when you carry your bunch of fucking twigs over there and splooge all over your fucking reed monster, that suddenly all the plants are like 6 feet high compared to a foot in the ground.
It was more of kind of a gradual reduction. So basically, as they let the float degrade, its effectiveness reduced over time as the festivals went on. So that's the premise. So it's almost like the culture of it fell out of memory as being an actual thing that worked.
I haven't been told any of that at all. The story was literally, we always have this festival, we can't have it this year because of the storms. There was no mention whatsoever that the festival has gotten weaker over time and degraded off at any point. Where did you get that from?
I think there's kind of a little bit of a dialogue thing. So I may have actually done that.
Chris is correct. Where was that? Wook Evu said it. The literal next step of the quest. Oh, literally next scene. Okay. Alright, let's see. I am shocked by what I just saw. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sick.
Yeah, why are these ones... Is this the explanation here?
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where
Well,
does
they
that
have been up
leave us
until
with
this
the
year,
fleet,
right?
then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. our situation could never have resolved itself, the revival of even a single
They did have the festival
would have
last
served
year.
to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Wasn't the float damaged in the storm? Isn't that what he said?
Lax in maintaining the float.
Oh, here we go.
Diluting its magic and reducing
Here it is.
Ihihana to hollow theater.
Aha, there we go. Nodders, nodders. Are there no elders, though, who knew? Just lazy fat birds, I guess.
By an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
My man discovered some fertilizer. Hey, it's Brondo. Electrolytes, bitch.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Ether lube, baby.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
I just deleted my Archon loaf. Sorry, dude.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
These two are going to be co-leaders, aren't they?
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Yeah, these are the new two heads.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Yeah, why not both?
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it.
Efficiency isn't everything. That's what she's going to bring to
Very
it.
little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Sometimes it's okay just to have inefficient fun. Was it efficient to me? Spent 2 hours on Sephiroth the other day?
I thought I've really come to know the Hanu.
Nope.
I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
What are you guys doing with your
The two
time?
of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Okay.
5 more to go.
What's next?
And on to the next.
Bye!
Not even a
How do we
minor
not
celebration.
have Urianger and Thancred yet?
Donna for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Where are they?
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
We should do a last ether current sweep before we go. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely vibing that them two are going to be co-leaders.
These are interesting times indeed.
He understands progressive scientific play, and she understands the importance of maintaining the cultural side.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Yeah. This is how I celebrate. Come at me.
My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people.
Evo for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of cultures as he is.
And Linuhanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to the place.
Okay, are you just gonna... Let's do an ether current check. So... ripe for the offering. Yeah, so... they've let it fall. I can accept that they've generally had good harvests and they've let things fall into disrepair and ill maintenance and just kind of partied on. And then the storm came and finally bit them in the arse. And then they were like, oh shit, like we've really fucked it up now. Because that's actually a very not unusual thing to have happen. I can kind of buy into that. I mean, let's face facts. There are very few of us here who've probably had something that, you know, kind of needed some repair, but it still kind of works. And then when you really needed it, it fucking broke. And you were like, God damn it. I don't think there's many people who can't relate to that, so I'll allow it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could all relate to having that happen. I think it could have done a little bit of better setup. I didn't feel like I got that message yesterday. Especially with all the destruction from the storm that's happening at the same time, but I can allow that. Hey, there you blow. Something, fire marshals and fire. Yeah, it's only a few alarms. And then a fire actually broke out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly. I can buy into them leaving it to go so long that it eventually fucking snapped. Right at the wrong time. It's like, you know, you have a bad thing happen, like your family's in a car crash, and then on top of it, like, then you just get fucking kicked out of your house, and, you know, all kind of snowballs at once sometimes. I feel personally attacked. Hey, our microwave door handle has fallen off so many times, but you know what? You can keep super gluing it. It's fine. I doubt there'll be an occasion when I really, really, really need the microwave, so it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Doc Boga! How's the car roof? Not good. So, apparently it takes weeks to book Emma in for this, because they're fully booked or whatever. Oh, the hour is up. The ads have returned. Oh, perfect timing, actually. When we get back, I can snooze them for a few minutes. I'll play when I get back to the main city. Southwest. Well, there's a lot here we haven't seen yet, so I'm guessing we're returning here like Shadowbringers. I'm guessing we're coming back. Okay. I'm guessing. Right, what I'm really hoping for here... But I have a feeling it is what's going to happen. Is that we're going to do the same thing that we've done with the Pelu Pelu and the Hanu Hanu in 2 other zones. But... we might be going to Trolley Town. And that's okay with me. Because now I've seen the zone... I'm now, like, up-to-date locations-wise with the media tour. I didn't see anything else. So I think this next bit is going to be actually new turf for me that I've not seen. And I really want context for Trolley Town, so we'll see. Speech bubbles are coming to the game in the future. Alright, let's... the ads are trying to play. So for non-subs, let's play the ads now. Get them out of the way so we're free, commercial free for the next hour, and Twitch won't force them on us. As always, it's not me. Hey, the beautiful Zoe's here. Hi, Zoe. If I don't play them now, Twitch will interrupt us as we're playing, so I'm going to play them now. Alright, back in a sec. That didn't work. Oh, is it because I've snoozed them? Really? There we go. Seconds, baby! 30 seconds, sub fellas. Da-da, Woden. Oh, is this what you made? Yo, behold Woden. I don't see any cheese. Are you going cheeseless? I don't know if I can handle a cheeseless taco. Let's pray that eventually we get some tacos in the story. And I'll whip up some tacos. Oh, yeah. Of course you put a little bit of cheese on. What are you talking about, white people? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like fucking no other skin color has cheese on a taco? What kind of comment is that, you fucking pleb? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I once saw a black person have cheese. I know. I know. Unbelievable. right? Honestly. Outrageous. Outrageous. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, cultural fucking appropriation or what? Cheese on your taco? Outrageous. Alright, let's see where we're going.
Look at us. The contest has barely begun, and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well.
We can only hope. You Mexican? Put cheese on your tacos? Pfft. How would you know? Alright? How would you know? Outrageous. Mezcal marinated swamp monk. What is a swamp monk? That feels like a derogatory term for a prostitute. I don't think I want a swamp monk. I don't like it.
We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one.
Nodders.
So it would seem. But continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next.
Yes! Yes, let's do that! Yes! Let's go there! Let's do that instead of fucking about with tea leaves or whatever the shit we've been doing. Let's go there!
Like Kryl said, and the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokhoi in the upper reaches of Urkpaka. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozuma Uka. This route will take us close to the
Moblins!
Which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit that we're passing through.
Cool!
So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now! I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem.
Doors closed. Oh. The flight of Wee Wingless. The flight of Wee Wingless.
The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm.
This fucking storm was devastating. I bet it was called like Hurricane Chad or something.
What are we to do then?
Fly. Ether current time.
There is an alternative, but it requires preparation.
Are we building a Talos? We're building a Talos, right?
Until it is ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination.
Of course. What do you take me for?
Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it would seem we have some free time in our hands. Let us make the most of it.
I agree, Braga. A Talos could fix everything. No, I don't hate the Reed story. I think it might have been better to say that the ritual was like something their ancestors did or something like that. Lean more in the direction of like they literally hadn't done it for maybe a decade or more because the reeds have been growing naturally. It's like we could revive this tradition or something along those lines. I think that might have landed a bit better because as people have said, I wasn't the only one who was like, what the fuck? That's really weird.
I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropely, did I? He's the man in charge of Waku Meki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then.
I just assumed they were really stupid. I just assumed they were really stupid. Oh, we're just here then.
Ready? The markets of Wakumeki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. This jam is so much better when not doing a jumping puzzle. Yeah, the implication is that they did do the ritual many times, but they got lazy with it and turned it more into a theater than a meaningful ritual, and therefore its power had waned, is the implication I got from the story. Yeah, I'm struggling right now to think of a real-life example, but it does happen. Like, ancient rituals that are still practiced, but more in a fun, cultural way than a meaningful purpose back in the day when, you know, we thought that praying to the sky gods would stop the storms. You know, back in the day when we were scribbling on caves and shit. This is Auntie's... Oh, no. Oh, is this going to bite me in the ass? Named for its owner here, the lovely Tisol. If you're ever after the best tacos in Tuliolol, this place sits at the top of the place. You say that, third promise? Well, you'll ever eat old Brooke Evo's food, you fucking daft cow. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tisol. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Fucking do one then. Running out of business. No, we did not get given a taco. That does not count. That does not count. Royal family. Yeah. But I don't think anything we did with the royal family was to, like, you know. I guess you could say Guy Fawkes night. Although it's not exactly like a magical ritual, but it is something that we do to celebrate the burning alive of a human being. You know? And all the kids are like, yay, burn the guy, woohoo! Yeah, celebrating the tyrants not falling. It's a weird one. What is this tomfoolery, Mr. Benji? Are you married yet, Benji? Or what? Are we wifed? Yeah? Bonfire Night is a celebration of the gunpowder plot. Or the thwarting of the gunpowder plot. Where we celebrate by building a giant fire and throwing a recreation of a man on it and watching him burn alive. But it's a really fun night. We have treacle. We have a ton of nice. She's coming to PreachCon. I can't wait to meet her. That means you're going to be on good behavior, though, Benji. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we've got ourselves one of these trader merchants, a geezer. Alright, geezer, the third promise. How might I assist you on this fine morning? Pair of apples? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty snick out of my axe blade. Well, look at this. It's been chipped quite badly. What you been doing with it? Trying to clean rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Terrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question on this market street. Child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Hey, say now, who's the big banana lady, if I may ask? Looks like she's got a few bob to rub together. This is Floor, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wakumeki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ropley Trotter, humble representative of this here Grand Centre of a Trade. A pleasure to meet you, Floor. Keep it sharp. Hey, you there! Stop differing in the shadows. Announce your business already. 2 for a pound. I have seen this man somewhere before.
Fucking hell. Oh, Boat Boy! It's the overly piratey man.
A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over.
Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonzie Jeans. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a farty admirer who can't pick up the courage to confess his feelings, son. Out with it then. What can I try to do for you?
Yarr! That is to say.
Well, another customer lost, and we're no closer to solving that enigma.
I wonder if he could use someone to talk to.
I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. I'm pretty sure he was very piratey on the boat, despite his smooth complexion. Rex Mercer, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you very much. That's how I voiced him. I'm pretty sure he was in a cutscene. At least that's how I remember it. Pretty sure. Oh, is he in the Taco Palace? My dude. Nah, pretty sure it was the cutscene. Yeah, I just double checked. I just watched the VOD actually. It was in the cutscene. The foxy called Fonzie Jeans. He wouldn't be hiding out at sea, would he? Although he is a sailor. He would not be afraid of the ocean's waves. There he is. Old Fonzie Jeans. What up, player?
Yarr, you were conversing with Master Ropely Trotter, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship, aye, when the waves were slamming up against us, and the salt was running through our hair.
You found him. Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not?
Arr, please. You needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I am undeserving of such attention. Arr.
What are you talking about?
I begs of you, lady. Do not ask me to explain. Do not. A sailor keeps his secrets. Aye, true as the North Star, we keep it buried deep beneath our emotions, much as our treasure beneath the sands.
Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend.
Aye, you're too kind. Aye, you've got the voice of a mermaid, a siren's call. Aye, that's what it be. I suppose I can share with you a little bit of a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolol, I worked as a goldsmith, at the most prestigious jewellery maker in all of Uldar, fashioning stopwatches and compasses and the likes. Estame's aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, aye, so it did. But as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre, they called out. Mediocre. I lost all me confidence. Crippling doubt possessed me. And any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight, like the yardarms tipping over the bow. Thus did I take to the seas, my one true love, open to find a fresh beginning on new shores amongst the waves. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before me a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. The shipwreck of a hero, aye.
All right then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice.
Advice for me? Aye. You have experience with my predicament, eh? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Like having a 1-inch penis at the urinal next to an 8-foot man.
Well, why do you put it that way? Oof, he's so thick. He's so smart. So hairy. Not me. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolol. Daughter of the Dawn Servant.
Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. You're a member of the royal family, aye. Gold and riches. Please, forgive my presumptuousness. This old sailor's seen many a thing. But what of you, Banana? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting, pulling anchor, but all alone?
I'm Warrior of Light. I'm strongest. I met Crystal.
How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards of my crew and my crewmates? No, new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of me becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, all those days at sea, staring out at the grim black. 'Twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of the clients, and I admired him deeply for that. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, just as my dad did. Perhaps I'll give it one more try, one more time in front of the mast. Thank you for both reminding me of what is truly important, although neither of you really said anything, but I'm motivated nonetheless.
Sometimes all you need is a shoulder to listen on. You know what I mean? Just an ear.
What is truly important? Crystals! Oh, sorry, Floor. I did not mean to ignore you. But yes, I am glad to see that Fonzie Jeans is giving himself another chance. Yay! Have I tagged this? Hold on there for a second. Meow. Oh, Chris is getting himself a brew. Oh, I've got them all here, I think. A cup of tea for all to rally. I can't help but wonder if Fonzie Jeans will follow through. Let's see if he's actually got to talk with Ropley. Fonzie Jeans, the pirate goldsmith of the 7 seas. You can barely take sail to the fucking salts without knowing about Fonzie Jeans and his gold. Good old Fonzie Jeans. A hero. What is this called? Doesn't matter. Oh, Wakameki Meki. Yeah. What? You're still going on about the float.
I would say this. If I could resolve it in a peaceful manner, in my own Wuklammat way, if it requires this much discussion, it probably could have been written slightly better. Boom. See the way I dropped the fucking anvil? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Yar! 'Tis you, Banana! What called you to come scurrying across the ocean waves to see me here? Don't worry, I found my courage. Pray, accept my apologies for my earlier behavior, running off like that. Coward as it was, like a kraken was before us. My name is Fonzie Jeans, and I'm a goldsmith from Uldar, in a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I would like to pledge myself true to you and practicing here in Waku Meki Meki. If you'll have me, of course, as part of your crew and part of the ship. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations.
Well, well, well. So that what is it about? You're looking for work, is it? Tell you what, £2 an hour, commissions is yours. You can have a slot over there. We'll call it a square deal. Waku Meki Meki, always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Don't worry about that. Cash in hand every Friday. Can you start tomorrow?
Ah, surely can. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice.
I don't know if that was all that helpful.
Well, you were, aye. Had you not come to speak with me, you hairy goat-like creature, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection.
Hello?
The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbour.
I suspect she's got cloven feet.
Oh, and I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley?
Ready and waiting, my lady. Behold the sublime touch of a Waku Meki Meki artisan.
It's as sharp and as deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you.
I kind of want her armor. I bet it's a store purchase.
Well, good luck to you, Fonzie Jeans. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk to you about it. As for us, we should head for the harbour. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting.
Alright, to the Giants! 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 We're going on a boat! Boat gaming! We're going on a boat! Fuck your tacos, T-Sol. Loser! Not good enough for the royal family, not good enough for me.
Enough with the secrecy. What is this big plan of yours? Look there. This is my big plan.
We're going to the dungeon! Yay!
What is that?
We're going to the dungeon! We're going to the dungeon!
This is a Punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. And how do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless given her a reason to.
I'll probably still die.
First alpacas, now puny tits. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. We've got to go. You live on like an island that you're going to be traveling, right? We've got to get over this boat situation. Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumakauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. A continent is just a big island. Okay. Look at a map. Get educated. But the vessels see little use with Toral now at peace. So I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Britain's a continent. It's huge. You said you borrowed one. Yet there appear to be several on the water. Kawana! I can't remember how Kawana speaks. Lammy! Travelling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. Oh! It's about to happen! Poogers! Here we go! I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning! Bum bum bum! My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Thancred, Urianje, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar who arranged the introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology that our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolol spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? And I know what you're thinking. Where the hell is Y'shtola? Well, don't think about that right now. Think about something else. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianje at times, but it is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kawana and Ruklamat are vying for the throne. As Kawana's entourage, does this mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents? Including us. Alizé is well up for this. We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kawana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't... I told you, she's well up for it. Love it. Fucking right. Let's do it.
Graha's busy. We know where Graha is. He's earning a lot of cash doing something else.
I thought you were taking the boat.
If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. 3 years today, Valtari! Thank you so much. And Kachiro, thank you for the 8 months. I'm enjoying my little holiday here. Thank you.
It is true that I can't stand boats.
But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us.
Leave the handling of the puny tits to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far as from the front of the boat as possible.
Ha! I kill!
Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case.
I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm a Lala and useful. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield.
Then Cryle, stand on guard with Floor.
Wait, can I not do this with players? Surely. Oh, little Cryle smile. High five. High five. Only Lalafell worth talking to.
I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphano, who is shit. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I will try to stay out of your way.
What about Tataru? Do you think I forgot her? Oh, I did forget Nanamo. I take it back. One of the 2 Lalafells worth talking to. Correct.
Then I shall endeavour to provide aid where it is needed.
I could do that as well.
That should cover most of the eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you are ready.
Look, I'm not friends with... I'm friends with Tataru in the same way that you keep, like, the head of the Mafia on good terms.
Let the hunt begin.
I'll be interested to see whether this plays differently compared to what I playtested. Oh, they did go with that name. Interesting. Okay. I was pretty sure they were going to change the name. Alright, hold on. Alright. So we can do it as a squad. Alright. Oh, yeah, we got gamers. We got gamers. Bam, 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 bam. It'll be under Dungeons Dawntrail. Boink. Hukatu. Look, I will tell you now, even with the Squeenix guys at the media tour, we still pronounce this place wrong. I will say that its unofficial name is Jungle Cruise, so I'm going to go with Jungle Cruise. That's what it was in my Yoshi P notes. It is Jungle Cruise. Okay, to be clear, typing it out again does not help the phonetic pronunciation. I can pronounce it. I did say it. Hukatumu, something like that. No, I'm fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you. Stop reverting my plate, for Christ's sake. Now I look like a complete idiot. It's just so unnecessary. Why are you AFK, Lion? Yeah, it's not right that I have to deal with this kind of poor attitude. Slurp, slurp, baby! Bonk, bonk! You can tell which one I've attacked. Jesus Christ. Picto power, baby. Yeah, I mean, it is nicely balanced when you get the downtime, so it's okay. It's all good. You just get that huge burst, and then it kind of peters out pretty quickly. Dead, 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 dead. You like it when I shake my booty, don't you, Brackers? You like it? You like it when we shake our booty? Dead, 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 dead. Yeah, splooge all over them. Big splooge. They see me splooging with my paintbrush. And they love it. I hope they do a lot of modifications on like what the drawings and the weapons could be. And like if you get like an ultimate weapon or something, it changes your hammer into something else with cool animations. I think that'd be really cool. We have reached the first dungeon. It took, what did we play yesterday? 9.5 hours to reach the first dungeon. I expected it in the first 10 minutes, but yeah, like 9.5 hours. Ah, puny tits press. The Song of the Puny Tits. Behold. No! You terrorist, dude. I'll be honest, I don't remember that mechanic from the original with the AoE circle. I wonder if the duty members just sort of ignored it. Oh, I just did it somewhere else, so you wouldn't have seen it. No, Cryo was doing the one where it baits the, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, the baiting the manatees, but not the one where Lion was running around in a circle. This loot's probably good for me, I'd imagine. Right? I would guess. What item level is it? 650. And I'm wearing 660. So, no. Okay. Never mind. I'm not fully decked out. I think we were missing a couple of things. So, there's definitely something that we probably need to get. We didn't have enough Tommy boys to get everything. Maybe Viper stuff is the play. What's that shiny shield you've got, Boris? What are you playing? Paladin? He's playing Brot Warrior. I've seen it. I've seen this before. That's a Brot Warrior. We got another hammer here. Maybe. Probably not. Lala's, look, I promised you guys I will happily be Lala on the next job to 100, okay? Happily. But I'm not doing it in the MSQ. I think that's fair. Oh yeah, it's these trees that Truckosaurus through the map, don't they? Drowsy stance invigorates the roots. Bonk, 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 bonk. Unleash the bonk! Many bonks. Quality bait by me. How does it feel playing the superior Black Mage? I'm less annoyed by the recasts than I was on my first impression of Picto. When I first started playing, I was like, fuck me, this is, like, just infuriating. But I've definitely become less annoyed with it. I guess I've kind of just gotten used to it more than anything. The first impression of it was horrible, like that fucking constant downtime. I should wait. We are moving forward. Wall to wall, baby! Oh, very ethical. Yeah, the burst is based on... I understand how it works. I get the idea behind it. I've got to be honest, the burst does feel kind of fun. It's nicer in dungeons, because obviously you get the instant recast time between packs. So you can just set up over and over again. This is... Okay, Lion, does it not make you uncomfortable with this many Lalas in one area? It can't just be me, right? It's like there's little rat people running around everywhere. Yeah, there should be some sort of limit, right? On a dungeon-by-dungeon basis. Of what's, like, enough. I'm trying to keep burning them. The correct choice. If you can't beat them, join them. Yeah, I'm sure in our next dungeons. Oh, I'm so tall, I'm offsetting one of the Lalas. I see. Oh no, I still very much like Viper. As always, this is the internet. Preferring one over the other right now doesn't mean I hate the other one. That's not what it means. I have to pay attention here. I'm very curious if this fight has changed in any way. Looks the same so far, though. I know they said they were going to nerf it, that's all. Thing is, though, when you play... Yeah, this is good. Can we get to AoE these at some point? Or does he just gobble them up? I think he gobbles them up, does he? Yeah, Picto's got nice movement. Certainly does. Are we even going to see that other phase? With the spinny disc thing? Is this it? The wind whistle? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, there's the arrows. Okay. So we don't even get that overlap. Interesting. Don't even get the overlap anymore. Which is the bit that was killing everybody at the media tour, is when that and the blue circles overlapped. From what I could tell, they haven't changed the dungeon. But I did do it with the NPCs last time. Is the boss loot higher level? Yeah, 660. I think I do need an earring, because I had the other one. Let's check. Yay! Good job, guys! Right! That's it! I am fully caught up on anything I saw at the media tour, as far as I can tell. Everything from now on is completely new. Excitement. Oh, we had the blue earring. Never mind. Stop. Just horrendous. If I get another dungeon in the next 10 minutes, oh, wait, story stuff.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Can we not swim across? Oh, Puny Tits!
Hey! Everyone all right?
Wait, I've been here before. Haven't I, though? All the waterfalls and shit?
I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traverse were dug by the Yokoi in a search for gold. Remnants of the excavations can be found throughout the region.
Well, I appreciate the lesson, no wise guide. Are we landing this? Oh, that's the fourth. Count it. Fourth puke. Our river journey is almost over. For proof that you need only look ahead.
The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now.
Yeah, I think I've been here before. There's one racing. Get me off. Oh, devoed.
No more boats.
You can't be this devastated by a short boat ride.
Are you... Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wooglamat? We can rest along the way too. I know how to get firewood. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten.
Cats. Well, shit.
Wooglamat.
Oh god, the prospect of a Lala touching her made her feel better. Now that I can agree on.
Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing... Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. We're the scions of the 7th Dawn. We have interfered in everybody's lives that we've come across, sometimes for the better. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl,
I'm never weak. I'm the warrior of light.
You as well, Flor? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it.
Nodders, 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 and
All right, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my...
oh shit, exposition time? Strap in, lads. It's about to undo. Here we go.
Of course, as long as you need. After all, it's not like anybody's waiting to find out about my story. You'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready.
Fuck the Golden City. I want to know about Galoof. Galoof, Galoof, Galoof.
I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. Why?
Oh, the ads are back. Right, I'll snooze it for a sec.
But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I would like to talk about.
Alright, lay it on me.
Come on. Let's catch up to the others.
Alright, this is it, right? We're going to get the whole history. Is Erenville going to say that? Ah, Woden. You're a dickhead. Had your tacos now, have you? You cheeseless poor fucking cheeseless loser. Yeah, you are. You're a disgusting cheeseless taco eater. Fucking white guy. That's what I found out in the stream today. Cheese on a taco is for white people only. Boo. Yeah, I know. No cheese on the taco. Yikes. What? I'm not using add-ons. I told you, my game has been bugged for ages, and I refuse to reinstall it and get rid of it, because I've got chat bubbles. It's true! It is true! Look, if you had this sweet bug, would you reinstall? Mm-mm. Alright, new zone. Where are we? The many fires. Kazama Uka. Alright, the ads are trying to play again, so we'll do our ad break for our wonderful non-subs. So that they don't miss anything, because we're about to... I think we're about to get a big cutscene about Wuklamat, and we're going to see the giants, I think. So, grab yourselves a drink, do whatever you want to do. Let's get these out of the way so we don't have any interference during the MSQ. Beginning now, my friends. Yep. Drinky drink. We're all clear. All right. Are we going to get Erenville's exposition? On the next ad break, we'll do the display giveaway.
We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure.
Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire. There's meals preparation to be done. Yeah! Beans! Beans! Give me the beans.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Really?
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
Really?
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Are we going to meet her parents at some point
For a
then?
while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Nodders.
Even
Aaronville.
though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise.
You should have took you fishing on a boat.
For all the good it did.
Look at Aaronville, fucking sus as fuck in the back.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
Come on, say something.
I've lived
Say it.
such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You're a bit of a fucking... sourpuss, is I guess what I would say. A sourpuss. Why do you want the throne? I like that question. Just to please Pappy?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tuli Hyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Okay.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well.
Horrifying face.
Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats.
It's not even a nose.
As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
What's going on with you, motherfucker? Fucking creep. Hanging about in the back. Meanwhile...
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friend.
The guy who shared dinner together? Fuck's sake.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Uriage's got stonks up. Ding dong.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
Maybe you could team up. Maybe the Scions both chose the best representatives. Maybe two heads are better than one.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
What a fun table this is.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Uriage's definitely got Uno on him. Guaranteed he brings Uno everywhere.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, we've learned nothing of Erenville.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Oh my god, blow him, why don't you?
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
This fucking guy.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
That was a very well animated, creepy grin. Xalatath has some look, some competition going there. Wait, that didn't say meanwhile. Earlier. Oh, he finished the dungeon. Oh, good job. Don't forget to commend.
For a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Now we're asking about policy? Oh my god.
What makes you think we care about all that?
Oh, cool.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
It's a real estate scam. Okay.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
There needs to be another way of getting homes that isn't taking them off other people.
We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait.
Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Okay, so this is a turning point for the game. I wonder if your Wooklamat's gonna shift quite dramatically now in how the interactions go. We seem to have hit some sort of break point of what's going on. I think they're happy that they've given us the character layouts and stuff now. Nope, we've done the first 2 zones, like the first introductory zones. It's good to see Wooklamat is more sure of herself. Yeah. You're not just going to be in love with her, right? And you could never be with her because she was royalty or something like that, because that will be deeply, deeply depressing. Huh. Yeah, that would be deeply, deeply depressing. Yellow Painted, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Thank you for the 42 months, K-Break. And Jimmy, thank you for the 49. Thank you all. Thank you all. Okay, ship it? I mean, I don't care. I mean, wouldn't that upset all the ladies who are deeply in love? Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. Okay. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Well, actions, words, etc., etc. Loudness is involved. You may now enter that place with NPC duties. Okay, good stuff. A promise for the people. Okay. 655. So we are getting some item level upgrades now as well. What do you get if you combine a rabbit and a cat? I don't know, Deja Vu. What do you get if you combine a rabbit and a cat? Hi, Janie. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here. But be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favoured hunting ground of the bandits. Rats. Everything. All animal interbreeding leads to rats eventually. Okay. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travellers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road. We have Zoral Jar and the Landsguard been doing. Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Okay, so she hasn't changed. And she's off. Off she goes again. From now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Yeah, immediately just fucking turbos out of the room. Alright. Bye! Was there any right here to tag? Hold. Bob Shagger. We have it. Wunderbar. Such speed and prowess. What the fuck is that thing? The Widowmaker. Oh, he's got a liquor. He's a licky boy. He likes a lick. Ha! The Pelu traders got fucked over. Losers! Alpacas. Behold my golden piss sheep. I'm not doing his fate. He can do his own goddamn fate. I'm not some sort of traveling mercenary. I'm the Warrior of Light, for Christ's sake. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. To discover what's fucking secret. If Erenville lets me down and he's just a fucking... He's been dreaming of the day that he could spend time with Wooklamat. And everybody's not good enough to be with that person because they're better than me.
Well, where are these bandits? Apparently not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earth's Shire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of the... But let's remain vigilant all the same. That was a lot of letters. I'll buy a vowel, please. That was a hell of a lot of letters. Many letters. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Can I say it again? Yeah. Marsh Lagarka. There you go. All fixed. Oh, is it on the island? We're going. Glub glub, baby. Cloud bike is faster than other mounts on the ground. Cool. Don't lick an arsehole. And if you are, make sure it's clean. Alright? I don't need any motherfucker turning up to me with a lovely pink eye. Now, sage advice. Hey, that's what I'm here for, you know? Keeping you guys healthy. Yeah? Make sure you stand up, stretch. Yeah? All good. Hey, I mean, you guys brought it up, you know what I mean? Just try to help. You did. Scroll up the chat. Yeah, absolutely you. You see this? You think I'm just saying shit for the reason to say shit. I'm not. People are asking me questions on the regular, right? Thousands of messages a day. And I'm just trying to do what I can. Just trying to do what I can. You know what I mean? Just trying to help out. I don't need to be judged. I hate spit. That's what it is. I don't like spit. I like a good tin of beans. Nice tin of beans do me just nice. Yeah, but a lot of the questions are, you know, on repeat. You know what I mean? With people dropping in, dropping out the stream. So, you know, I choose not to answer those, but I keep my eye out for the good ones that I can really help with. Oh, this place looks jank. This is a proper 50p house. Who lives here? Poor people. Moblins. Yeah. Smelt it. Paupers. I am a pineapple on pizza fan, although I wouldn't order it if I had other choices. But when I've had it, it's nice. I have no issue with it. It's not my favourite, but it's fine. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots Tuliolo saga took place. Earthenshire. Idleshire. The Shire. Rings. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This Shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Pot Town! Haha! Pots! Elden Ring! Mike, when are you playing the Elden Ring DLC? Christmas. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That is us. We are looking for the door servant's elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that is helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry.
The storm which hit... This fucking storm was brutal, man. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs. Oh, so you mean just some rocks fell down? I got it. I dropped rocks on our brain cases. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're all dead. Many help hands for the pot swan were brain dead. This is no time for feats or metal tests.
I am sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what of the pot swan? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these pot swan with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as big pots.
Hey up.
Oh, this is unacceptable.
This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is truly the best they can offer, I should never left Waku Meki Meki. Stash. Oh, I wonder if that character will come back to be important later. You see, the pot swan deserts us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of pot pact. Should all our pot swan leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon.
Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can.
Sure, I could use a nap.
I go sleep.
What Floor means to say is we'll all help. Fuck you, Erenville. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own.
We'll take every help hand we can get. Roderick trusts words. Once the pot swan have their perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. Yay! You and the fourth follow Ready Rock. You have no need for dialogue during this part of the game. This is Wuklamart's story. Bye. See ya.
I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at Many Fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor. I'm not a mentor. No. Okay. Let's ease up and pop brakes. I am not a mentor, alright? Yeah, I am not a mentor. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. I am not a mentor. That's not me. I am not. No. I have no symbol. I cannot repair my own gear. I'm a true artisan of not doing the leveling quests. I'm not poor. I'm lazy. There's a distinct difference. Okay, I've got 13 million gills. I've got all the money. I earned all of it. Rakarok can meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are empty. That's 13,000 pel in the millions column. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous, feely smiles. If we could offer the pot swan their promised good living, we might save the day yet.
Whatever you need. Right, new gear. Poogers. Yep, we got a display giveaway coming up in probably about half an hour-ish. 6. Okay, it's not even an upgrade. F. What Rakrok needs is new elk hands to create good living for Potsworn. If you could enslave some of the locals, be very happy. The elk pan assigned to Ka was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakrok took over. But he knows nothing of Ka. What does Ka want? What does Ka need? Elk pans do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things for guest think. Please guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Ka is lacking so we can provide it.
You can count on us.
Okay. We should ask around. Is that the situation?
This is where Ka works, is it?
Oh, Chris is unpacking boxes.
Let us take a peek inside then.
How did you find that emote so good? Packer scream? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, Catboy sad. Catboy bad.
This must be Ka. It'd be quite a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently.
We'll have to leave him be and try a hand at some guesting. Okay. Inspect the workshop. You are the inspector after all. Okay, what do we think this cat boy needs? Saucer of milk? Toy on a piece of string. A scratching post. Some sort of litter tray.
Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing.
Okay, has materials. Ooh. Isn't that what I'm cooking, Zoe? That's like the same picture. Close. Oh, we are going to make this week. The kitchen is a little awkward to film in, but we'll figure it out. Similar. Oh, we are having a cooking stream this week. We'll figure it out, won't we, Chris? No. You've worked here too long. You've totally worked here too long. Some really annoying task comes flying out of somebody's mouth. It's like, sure. I guess so. Yeah.
You know, the shit we've done. It's not even on my radar.
Okay.
What's the camera?
That's when you definitely worked here too long. Yeah, okay. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savour. Oh, cold eggs. Yeah, not for me. What else are we missing? We've got... What is it he does? He's a goldsmith, right? Have we got a hot oven? Have we got a toasty furnace? He must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. So what, he needs a fan? Or a window? Is that what he needs? What are we missing? Why doesn't he just move his desk? Or am I being an idiot? Like, there's a desk there. Why not sit there? I think I've cracked it. There's a furnace there as well. Does he need two? Yeah, I think all we need is a window. Alright, I'll take a sledge to the wall. We got this.
Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for new ones.
Is 2 better than 1 when you can't work on anything? Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Car might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. It's like, is getting more item level better if you can't survive the mechanics? Cool, you made your observations. What did your guest think? First off, I noticed Car hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. Wait, he didn't like that food? Fuck you, that looked lovely. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Car's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kwana is also. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Car probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve moderate temperature food. Oh, food with no matter, it's yogurt. We need some yogurt and some salad. Ragnarok never thought it'd be like that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our chef? Not at all, but I do not think that's the only reason Car couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Car seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Can we cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. Make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we could get one of those? Wait, now we have to do the work as well? No, fuck off, man. We found out the problems, right? Do the work. This is your job. This is the deal. Isn't the deal that you provide everything they need and then leave them alone? You could gather them from the shoals of no return. That doesn't sound fun. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you do that? No! No! He can do it. He can do it. This guy can do it. Because that's their fucking job, right? That's their job. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Car's files and saws are very worn down. Maybe some new tools are in order. We gotta go buy his tools for him? Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Okay. The shoal of impending death and misery are past the crags. Through a tunnel of misery and darkness and the soulless field of death. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Good stuff. Alright, excellent work. Right, I'm now doing all the fucking redecorating and shit here. It sounds good, right? Ah, vantage point. Spotters. Hold. You're Floor, aren't you? And what brings you here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potswan. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans and Charlian instead. You can't just say go to Charlian for all the problems, dude. Just go across the ocean. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Yeah, just buy it, lol. However, the Moblins do not care for this idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective.
I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense when we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kazuma Ukatu have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Shalian technology...
God, you've got to let it go, dude. You sound like an Apple fanboy. That's what you sound like. You are fully entrenched in the fucking Apple ecosystem. You with your fucking Apple Watch and your fucking iPad and your Apple Mac and all this shit. You sound exactly like that. And now everybody around you is using Android, right? And you're like, oh, well, if you bought an Apple, then you would have some fucking blue messages and shit. Like, anyone gives a shit. Fucking nerd.
My apologies. I have much to consider. You will excuse us. We shall meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, fool.
I use an Apple phone. But I'm not part of the ecosystem. What I do is fucking play all sides. I get an Apple phone and fill it with Google shit. Google Drive, Google Docs, the whole business. Wall-to-wall Google. Yeah? I'm fucking Switzerland up in this mobile phone, bitch. I'm all over the place. I've got some sort of Huawei app called Spy on Me. It's fucking really good. Says it'll help me out. I'm all up for it. Fucking true. I'm playing all this. I'm playing everything. I'm keeping my options open. That's what I'm doing. An Apple phone that I plug into my Google Chromebook. Like a fucking boss. I actually really need to change this phone though. It no longer charges. It takes me like 5 minutes every night to get the charger to work. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And then it goes beep, beep. Worst is that it says, oh, now it's charging. And then when I leave it alone, it's no longer charging anymore. It's so annoying. But it's not technically broke. So I don't need to do anything. That's correct. Emma's is USB-C. Emma loves Apple phones. She's used them for years. So hers is the USB-C one. And I would really, really like that. I am due a phone upgrade as well, but also I can't be asked making the phone call. And they've just reduced my contracts, so... Oh, we're done. Excellent. Perhaps go Android? I don't even care. We've got a Galaxy something, 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 something in the storeroom. I could just swap to that, I suppose. Literally got a spare mobile phone in the other room. So doing that, I can't be arsed. It's not a big enough problem for me to care about. There's a lot of things that I put, like, below the tier of whether I can be arsed doing them. It really needs to be kind of a problem for me to, like, be arsed to deal with it. I've got other more fun things to do. Bring back BlackBerry. My BlackBerry never died. I need a stylus. I can't live without a stylus. Give me a stylus. Is that a cool bees that Ragnarok feels? Oh, wait. I thought the drafty shard was some sort of chimney we were putting in. It's just a wind crit. So it is a fan. Okay, it's a fan. Oh, I loved the N-Gage. My friend had an N-Gage. I played it on it all the time at college. I was so hyped when he got it. Yeah, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hatsaro. And it's on its way even as we speak. What are we getting? Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. What's he having? Ooh, some hummus, some tzatziki. I could go for some Greek salad. Greek salad. Fuck yeah, I want Greek salad right now. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal. What was it? Oh, son of a bitch. Fat cat bastard. And a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot swan. So we've passed the feet now, right? A bowl. Awesome. Oh, it's a lamp. Cool. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn servant. You can keep it. It's fine. I'm glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. It's a bit big for a lamp, isn't it?
Forgive my interruption. Lamatier, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feties.
That is great news. Thank you for letting me know, Koana.
So this is the craft of a pot swan, a lamp capable of being put on a table. A masterful piece. Yoshi P will be so happy.
Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazuma Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work.
I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. And now I have my answer. Even Sharlayan goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry.
One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliololol unfortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsero, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terral's various peoples was eye-opening.
Okay, this guy was like all aboard the AI train, and now he realizes.
You lived as a traditional Hetsero. I have a few fond memories of nomadic life.
Doesn't know his parents. Doesn't know his parents. A lot of parents being left out here.
Would that I could forget that time.
Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help ending, knowing the pot sworn really is important.
Well, that is true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've drummed into me several times already on this journey.
Koana has a quest for us. The Feet of Pots. Alright. Surely we've passed. We've literally averted a whole crisis here.
The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Uyonje. I also ran into the Levieur twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue.
Oh, it's like we're teaming up now.
We're rivals. It is not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault.
Anyway, let's not keep Redrock waiting. It's almost like we're joining forces. We're from two perspectives. Weird! You know what I'd like is we teach Wooklamat to actually be giga selfish, and when Koana like suggests maybe we should both lead, as we both have very different personalities and different perspectives on how things should be run, and she cuts his fucking head off as she says, "You're a fucking cat, and I would never work with a cat. See what I do with cats? That's what I do with cats." And then she fucking sockers it right out the door. Fuck you, cat boy, little bitch. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive. Be patient. She's more of a lion. Feline-esque. He's just a cat. A dirty, filthy cat. Like, I don't like cats, but I like panthers. I likes me a panther.
I am happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potswan to stay. How did you fare?
Made a fan. Goes.
Oh, so you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Oh, we're all here. Oh, it's a team effort.
Welcome to Earthshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potswan they will bring.
Oh, we like invasion. Cool.
Hail the mighty Zoraljar. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant.
Zoraljar was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest.
Well, well, we meet again.
Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work.
He was working out. Look at them triceps. You don't just wake up like that.
Claimants, your attention please. As Ragnarok has explained, many of our Potswan left us following the storm because we literally don't do our part of the deal. Thank you for all doing our part of the deal for us. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bringing much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolol merchants will suffer. So Ragnarok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
Do we know a goldsmith? Someone salty and seasoned. Somebody with an affinity for gold and treasure. I wonder. So we are to recruit new Potswan. Makes sense for the feat of pots.
Calling this feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne?
Really good point.
You are free to refuse Ragnarok's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoraljar's disqualification.
Again, this entire feat thing is just such a scam.
The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important.
Then Ragnarok declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Flapton will be watching.
The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival.
Which is exactly what we should do.
A fine suggestion, brother. We will do. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans.
We all heard you. You weren't far away.
That nasty brute is up to something. Aye. He may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course.
What do you think, Wukelamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat that perhaps you met within the last hour? I know some artisan amongst thy supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolol to live in this shithole. Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could ask trying around Waku Meki Meki.
That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolol as it is.
Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Oh, come on. No, you've grown up, alright? You know about aetherites. You told us about aetherites. You explained to us how the technology came from Charlie and it was recreated. You told us about this at the start of the game. You know all about the aetherites. She can't use them. So why did they build them? For everyone else, she can't cast spells. Can we not, like, insert ether into her? A little bit, like with like a splooger. You know what I mean? Like a baster. Can we baste her? Can we ether baste her? I'm just saying, can we not fucking... I've seen Y'shtola do it a bunch of times, right?
Well, it's one of those things where it's kind of a game contrivance.
It is a game contrivance, so she can puke again.
They exist in the world, but most regular people don't have the ether reserves to do it regularly.
So they're regularly building these giant-ass fucking crystals for the privileged magic people.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow.
It's only for, like, the... People can use, like, a return spell occasionally, is what happens to most people. You know, we're kind of an exception because we're Giga Chads, right?
I mean, it just makes me... What's the word? Happy that I can look down on the pores.
Exactly. Yeah, we are ether rich. They are ether poor. Right?
It excites me in a way that I can use my etherite and look down at the pores who can't. Oh, no, no, no. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Balloons! Balloons! Where are the balloons? You said there was a ton of balloons around, right? And you said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is... I mean, admitting it is the first step, right? To be fair, this is step one. Wukelamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. I mean, Kryl can use magic. She can aetherite, right? Alfie and Alizé definitely can. So we just send her on a boat. Can we put her in a barrel? I saw this documentary about these small people that live somewhere else. These hobbits. And you can put them in barrels and send them down rivers. And then suddenly they're fine. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Aaronville have any magic? Or is he, you know, poor?
Oh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, the Hooksamamu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let us see if Master Ropley Trotter can help us recruit a potsworn.
Let's just write down she can't use ether for the moment. Alright, noted. Everybody written that in their little books. Good, good, good. I feel like I'm in the boat of loving and hating Wicklow at the same time. It depends what they do, right? There's nothing wrong, if it's certainly designed that way, to write a character that people will probably maybe respond badly to at first and then turn around. Case in point, Alphino. When they wrote Alphino, they knew for a fact that this is the worst sack of shit character that has ever existed in video games ever. I would rather have 25 acne marks on top of my testicles than speak to him. And now I quite like him. You know, it's all a part, it's the journey, right? And all journeys traditionally start somewhere.
And you hated Thancred as well?
I hated Thancred. I did. I hated Thancred. I hated Tataru, which sometimes, you know, people don't change. But it depends on the journey itself. I can't say that Tataru hasn't changed. He's just grown into a megalomaniac mafia boss, essentially, with a drug trade that now spans the oceans. Greetings, Third Promise! Welcome back to the market. Can I interest you in these peaches? They just came in across the salt. I'll do you £2 worth of 4. Oh no. Okay. Well, what brings you back to Wacky Mecky Mecky? You've not chipped your ex again, have you? You fucking dumb cat.
No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested?
You trying to take my talent? Fucking hell. For the moblins? Well, seeing as it's you, I'll do you a favour, alright? I'm willing to let the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. I'll do you 1 slave, £5, we'll call it even. Only, I've got to be honest with you, Princess. I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about living in a shithole? Yeah. Our pirate friend, Fonzie Jeans.
You mean Fonzie Jeans?
He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. Nope. Snoozing the ads. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign on the project? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonzie Jeans at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. He's probably enjoying a taco over at the place. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me. We should not bring the rest of the Scions because that would be strange given how the game has gone so far. We wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. You guys drift off into the digital darkness. Nodders. What place? It's the taco place! Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. It's the taco place. If this is it, I am now committed to making tacos. Yeah, let's take a shot every time the Scions get sent on their merry way. Let's get fucked up. Let's get fucked up. It's got a name. Prove it. You can't. See? I see a Jakey Froggo. Eyeballing crawlers noted around the floors. Ah, here we are, the taco place. Wunderbar. Every time I come here, all I can think about is sitting at one of these tables with a big fucking beer.
Yar, Floor! Me old shipmate, you're here too.
F. Oh no! You got it, Chris. Is it you? Hold. I feel a Google Drive sinking. No, we're still dropping. Yeah, it's still dropping. What is it? What's going on? You. Not me either. Oh, she's full dead. The other machines aren't on, are they, Chris? No. Weird. Huh. No, not bad weather. Okay. I have no idea. We're probably it's, some stability, but it's still dropping constantly. No, not that. No, not saved. It's still dropping. I can see it. Very strange. I think someone's on our network. Okay. It could be Twitch. We're not doing anything here that's weird. Checked with Chris. Let me type in here. Are we good? We're over in France. Come on, France. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Yeah, we're in France. We've got over to the Paris servers. Paris looks fine. There we go. Yeah, Team Baguette has rescued us yet again. I guess the London servers are having some sort of issue. Alright, looks fine. Okay.
Our Floor, the third promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside near the drink?
Hey, thank you, friends. You guys rock and roll. I keep my eye on it now in case it suddenly goes tits up again. One of those things. We use some pretty cool technology to make streams happen, so a little burp is fine.
The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state.
Sure. I was like a ship running up against the shore. A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. And for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life.
That is wonderful.
So, what do you wish to discuss out here near the briny deep?
Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I am looking for someone to become a pot person.
I heard my colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand.
It is for the feat and the right of succession. I need to bring a new potswan to Earthenshine and make them sign a contract to sign their lives away so I can go off and be in charge.
So, that be the way of it then.
We've barely met, and after pushing you to work for Wachu Kukumakiyaku, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a puck pack instead. It is a selfish request, I know.
I got something to tell you, Ferd Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. Even someone like me can get myself a passport. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolol. I've since endeavored to learn what I can from my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. I had to pass an history test. And now, you recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement. Cannon fire left and right. And in the ensuing chaos, Johnny Depp ran out of the prison. And off he went with a bunch of skeleton crew. A dark day indeed, I tells you. But in all the mess he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuloliolion that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pack for the rest of my life, then I shall be glad to do so.
Fonzie Jeans, thank you.
I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision.
Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
Well, I'm glad I was here. I watched.
Well, perhaps you remember me. Brook Evu, owner of the place, and I have a dashing head of hair. I'd like a word, if you don't mind. It's about tacos, and a little bet you made with your stream. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my taco shop. Until then...
You can now gain access to role quests, speak with the guy at the place, and pursue new adventures as you progress the right... Well, we'll save that till we're done. We'll save that until we're done. That's the plan. Why would we do the intro now? We'll do it back to back to back to back to back. It's back. God. You want it all now. All the time. Now, now, now. Damn TikTokers. I'm sure the intro is fun, and I will look forward to playing it. Do this now. Do this. Do this, meow. Do this, meow. Master Ropley, I am sorry to have to tell you this, but Well, well, well. Oh, Fonzie Jeans has agreed to sign the pot pact, has he? While it is a shame to lose somebody as capable as him, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Waku Meku Meki. You will, of course, be sending me some goods, I assume. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, of course, of course! Now, you listen here, darling. If you happen to know the other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind.
Though our time here was brief, I'll never forget you, true as I am. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tuliolol.
Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose, alright? I'll square you up, geez, no problem. You'll always have a job at Waku Meki Meki.
I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things.
Time for a boat ride! What do you think about that, eh? Boat gaming.
What became of Fonzie Jeans? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potswan. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon.
Oh, Tataru's going to take these idiots for every spare pel they have.
I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonzie Jeans putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down.
And he's getting coached now. And he needs more coaching than me. You can now unlock the deliveries for Waku Meki Meki. Oh. Some sort of crafter shit. Blech. Pass. We need to go and see Daddy. Oh.
Right then. I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass time however you'd like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest.
And we still have a big journey ahead of us. Are we about to be ambushed in our bedroom that only has 3 walls? Oh my god.
They call me Kenshiro Shadowblade.
Kenshiro Shadowblade. Probably an anime character. Jakey, are you still here? Fucking mentor. Sam Carter. God bless you. Canadian princess. What was Razor's last name? Razor didn't have a last name. He's just Razor. That's all that was needed. Ravenspire. Morning to you. Just a nice lonely walk along the poolside. We haven't got a pool, have we?
Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Floor of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking... Floor, the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wook Lamat.
Daddy wants a word in my shell, like? Daddy wants a word in my shell? I will decide. I mean, I'm under no one's orders. I will decide whether I keep this secret. I am not Daddy's little princess. Hey, Aventus. Thanks, dude. I hope you're having a great day. I like pirates. Let's do a 2-minute ad break before we start this in case something weird happens. Because we just restarted the stream. Alright, so just 2 minutes, guys, for our non-sub viewers. We never leave you behind, my friends. Because I assume some sort of big cutscene's about to play. Let's do it now. All done and dusted. All right, Daddy. Share with us your news.
Dawn's servants awaits you within. Well, I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia.
What? I have to fight Papa? Okay. Oh, I'll do the display giveaway after this. Yeah, good reminder. Sorry, I did forget. Let's beat the shit out of Daddy first. Stash.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I hope you like being bonk-bonked. Daddy's not angry. Daddy likes to fight. It's going to start me in combat, isn't it? I'm going to have to cast all my bloody pictures.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I kill. Kill lizard.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Alright, dudes. Hey, I'm going to have to cast all my little pictures first, aren't I? Yeah, oh no, it's not. It's slaying me. Yay. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, game. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I want to fight to remember.
Is that a frontal? Looks like a frontal. Just damn. It's hurting me.
Let's test the waters.
What's that icon? Oh, it's the side he's going to attack on. Oh! Cheater.
You can do better than that.
Oh, I have a new spell. I haven't got a click for it. Rainbow Drip. Oh, it's the fucking Rainbow Road.
I see you know the Viper style.
Viper style?
Let's see how you handle this.
I don't know Viper style. The hell? Oh, he knows I've got the job. Oh, I see.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
What is Battle Breaker? Let's put a shield up. Not shh. Intentional stun?
All right.
He's fucking laser beaming me or some shit.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Burning Sun. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I got hit by all that. What is this? Not sure what that is, but we're definitely dead now anyway.
We're far from finished.
Doubling. Just a frontal? Oh, shit. Maybe a chance we can repair. Maybe we can repair.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
That's cool. They're showing soak pillars. That's nice. Introduction to Raid Mechanics 101 or what? Yeah, what was fancy blade work? Can't remember. Just damage. Oh, we're close to dead. I'm pretty sure that's unavoidable damage. Might be wrong. I don't think we need shield yet. Now, the first one, we could just move here, right? Is this where I'm going to get knocked? Yeah, okay. Alright, are you ready for the big bonkaroo? Gigabonk. Effing again? Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. I don't know what's going on. Switch appears to be having some issues. Yeah, not much I can do about it when it's doing it like that. It's annoying though. Oh god.
Now we'll see what you're true.
Right, that's got to resolve later, right? Oh no! Yep, I totally missed that. Click! Wait, I'm clicking everything. What the hell? The fuck? Okay.
That will do. You've shown me more.
I was spamming everything. I was spamming literally everything. Usually you don't have to actually press the fucking button.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Thank you. I'm strong.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you.
Are we sure that head of reason's not dead? It's been asleep for a long time.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I don't know if he's going to start necrotizing or something. That would be pretty grim.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Did you do the same for Koana? Kona?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
Yeah, I'm just saying, did Thancred have to fight him?
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Where's Solution 9?
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Oh, dude. I mean, I feel like this is the devs doing a fucking survey.
Or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's not ready to rule. Sorry.
Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed, she's not ready for the throne. Not yet.
It's a no-brainer. She's not. She's not qualified at all.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah, we got that.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
I wouldn't.
Parent,
I'll wait and see.
I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best.
You don't want me.
When needed, push her to walk.
No. You don't want my tutelage. Let's put it that way.
I knew it.
You don't want that. She'll end up a psychopath.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Oh, someone snitched. We got a grass.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
What, do you get to watch?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father.
What?
Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Your dad likes to wrestle around a little bit. As soon as I met Emma's dad, I fucking rock bottomed him right through the kitchen table. We shook on it. Good hands. Just a little bit of a wrestle around. It's just fellas being fellas. Dudes being dudes.
Kuna's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
No. If you rock bottom someone, then you handshake them. It's fine. What about the other sibling? I forget his name. He's blue. The blue one head. Will he eventually have all three of his children ruling as like a council? The empath, the logic, and the fighter. I mean, a ruler needs to be able to kick some ass on occasion. You know what I mean? Obviously, the old two-head Giga racist, he's out, right? Ideally. Ideally. He's got to be out. Alright, let's do a giveaway. Let's give away some stuff. I've teased you long enough. Let's give free things away to the stream. So, we have been given 10 disc plates to give away. If you're not sure what disc plates are, they're right behind me. They're on the walls. You can see we've got wonderful Emmett Selk and the Endwalker and all that good stuff. Those are our designs, which you can get. So we'll do a quick sellout of what it is so you understand what it is. So as you can see, we have some wonderful, wonderful designs that are FF14 related. If you want them on your walls, they're great, but the website itself, of course, has millions and millions from all sorts of video games, any sort of fandom you might like. And they're also doing the Texture Life ones, which have like embossing on them and texture and light bounces off them in different ways. So we will do a giveaway. You can have whatever you want. I actually quite like that Homelander one. That's pretty dope. We'll do a giveaway for one. You can choose whatever you want. You can choose one of ours. You can choose whatever you like from the website. Easy game, easy life. And we will do this in the Battle of Men. No, not EU only. It's all good. There's a couple of places they don't ship to. So it's like Northern Ireland, I think, or something like that. There's a couple of places they don't ship to, but most of the world is covered. So you're pretty good. And we will settle this as men do. With the solid game of marbles. Because it's one of the fairest way of giving these things away. A solid, epic game of marbles. If you're not sure what marbles is, in a second, I will choose a course for us. And you will type !play in the chat, and that is you in. You are in for a game of marbles at that point. You can then choose, if you like, to spam various commands, and nothing will change. You can type !boost, !bounce, !jump, !success, all those things. You're able to do all those things. But nothing will change. All right. Start typing !play now. Now you can start. !play. Although I'm not seeing people join. There we go. There we go. Yes. Now, why can I hear a car? Have one of you bought a... Okay. You're a banana? How the hell did you get a marble, but a banana marble? Okay, I didn't know there was like such customized marbles to get in. You've got a flying saucer, Icy Crits. Oh, it's Miyu. Miyu has a flying saucer. Who's got a car? Oh, was that your flying saucer that was... Oh, Presea's got a lovely pink one. Look at that. With a lovely rainbow. And we got a flower from Basic Sword. Very nice. Very nice. Yep, exclamation mark play, guys. It's all RNG. Oh, I like the fireball. Yeah, DM8917 has a fireball. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. We'll give another couple of minutes for people to get in. If you don't see yourself joining the list, just give it another type, but typically it's one type and done. It's excellent. I'll start the game when the list starts slowing down. And for now, I will find a song to go with this. Oh, yeah. We haven't had it in a while. And the promise of balloons has been left us a little bit dry. 400 spots left out of 1,000 to get in. Win yourself a disc plate. Browse the website. If there's some plates you want, obviously, use our code. You get a big discount. And we continue to get good deals like this. And maybe you win one in the future. You know what I mean? It's cyclical. It's cyclical. One good turn deserves another. That's the way it goes. That's how it be. Yep, XClan play. So if you're on the second monitor or whatever it is, you want to win a disc plate, stick them on your wall. They don't cause any damage to your walls. They go on with stickers and magnets. They are magnetized. Then they go on. You can take them down. You could swap them. You could do whatever the hell you want. If you have two disc plates, only one wall space. You could just swap it around whenever you feel like it. It's pretty marvelous. All right, let's slowing down for those who are here. Hold. Let's go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1, go. Here we go. Oh, you still can get in. Last second entries. Begin! Off they go, baby! Into the pit! Whee! Oh my god. Whoa! We're going down, baby! Holy shit, I can't even catch up to you guys. Holy fuck, you're lagging the game so hard. Are those people dead? Oh, they are! Oh my god, it's a massacre at the bottom. This is a really long tubed. It looks like Tickwick is in the lead, though. Tickwick has made it into the lead. Ironically, Runar is alive, is no longer alive. Is this a one-man go? There's a butchery happening over there. I think Tickwick bypassed the whole course. He bounced off something. Oh, here they come. Oh, Tickwick, you've got an early lead, but the rest of them are coming now. Affect is here. You better hold it together, Tickwick. It's still a long way to go. Go, 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 go. Is this a portal? It is. Don't get stuck. The rest of the team is coming. Behold our fallen dead. Tickwick, how did you get so far ahead? I don't know what ridiculously lucky bounce you got. Oh, hang on a minute. Tiburcio is not far behind. Neither is Kid Fusion. They are catching up. They are catching up. They are not that far behind. They're almost in the pipe. What is this? Oh no, he looks stuck. No, he's through, he's through, he's through. There's the finish line. Ooh. Now, it can be a problem being solo in these environments because they get hung up. Confusion is not far behind. He's bypassing everything. What in the fuck is your RNG? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, Confusion got caught in there as well. Oh, Tickwick, if this gets taken from you, it's actually so cruel. The victory! The victory. In fact, oh, Fusion got hard stuck, and Mitoria actually just bypassed everything for the second place. Death Art crawling in at the last second, Bay Velvet, and now the death wall is... Fabes. Fabes, what are you doing with Evil Pacts over here? Oh, you just got eliminated. The death wall just got you. Yeah, some suggestive shit going on over there, I think. Some suggestive shit was happening over there. You died. You died. It could be worse. You could be Bakovic. I see the death wall coming, Bakovic. Here it comes. There were not many survivors. 27 people out of 700 survived. 27 people out of 700. Congratulations, Tickwick. I assume the good Lady Bex will be in contact. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so they can speak to you. Make sure it's happening. Congratulations. Congratulations. We've still got plenty more displays to give away over the next couple of days. Don't worry about it. We will have plenty of opportunities to win some if you're after them. Let's see what she has to say. If he had his way, Papa would keep me dueling until the day he dies. Even now I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away. Zorja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and your... Where's Estinian? Where's Estinian? You really live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though. Did Papa want anything else from you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. I respect the ruler of the kingdom, okay? I think that's fair. To respect the ruler of the kingdom. Oh, my Soul of the Warrior is in my bag. Lol. Let's put that in there. Right, they were all upgrades, right? Apparently not. Okay. The Shape of Peace. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my tacos before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover. Sure. Sure. Hey, it's okay. If I don't get a taco, that means I don't have to do a cooking taco stream where you guys would complain endlessly about the ingredients, the texture, the right amount of sauce. I mean, the fact that we had somebody complaining about there being cheese. Oh, we are dropping more frames. Fuck, man. Switch! Why are you doing this now, Twitcheroo? I'm in Paris, for Christ's sake. Paris, of all places. Yeah, it's not as rock solid. Well, no, it's continuously happening is what I'm seeing. It's like 1,000 lost, 1,800, 2,000, 2,050, 2,100. So it is pretty continuous. Man. Yeah, it's dropping them constantly. Tears. What? You have a mini for me? What is that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, sorry, Funningway. It's a clown? That's not a clown. That's just horrible. Yeah, we will be demonstrating. In fact, that is what we're doing this afternoon. Me and Chris are testing a new plugin called OBS Teleport. That is our afternoon. We're going to be testing that to see if it's a slight improvement. Because we don't like the... you know, after we've been streaming for a lot of hours, we don't like that mini audio disjoint. So hopefully that's going to fix that and make it happen. So I should probably do that now. What is it, 2 o'clock? About half an hour earlier than expected, but that's okay. That's okay. Not a problem. That's not a problem. We're going to go away because we're going to actually nuke Streamzilla. Well, actually, that's not true. We're nuking this PC, which was never supposed to be the stream PC. We're going to nuke the shit out of that. Let's go say hi to Sarah Jane. So I'll take my leave for now. We'll carry on from this point, which is going to be the new zone, I think. So we'll go say hi to Sarah Jane. Give her our love. She is Team Australia, so getting late night for her. Give us some love, and me and Chris are going to do some techie nerd shit and play around with PCs. Maybe it'll break the whole stream. Who knows? Who knows? Big love, guys. Here tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. More giveaways and stuff tomorrow, and of course, more MSQ. Love you guys. See you in a bit.